worry about the rift. It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before that.
We're back. Episode 3, Outer Worlds 2. We need to DeVries or DeVeers. Is it DeVries? Previously worked on the Vox Relay, but given the danger involved in getting into the station, Niles has recommended searching for more info on her. Let's see here. Need to infiltrate the Vox Relay Station. Following Earth Directorate protocols, debris likely established a safe room within the Vox Relay Station while she was undercover. Getting some assistance and improve the mission's chances of success by seeking the help of sympathetic parties around the island. Acquisitions Officer Cower has a task that needs doing and said she could help get into the Vox Relay in exchange. Minister Milverstreet offered to aid your infiltration to the Vox Relay in exchange for your assistance. So that's the one I'm doing. Inspired by my success in retrieving the mental refreshment data, Minister Milverstreet has provided you with a cache of items to convert the subjects of the Proctorate town of Westport. Milverstreet has promised some form of aid. That's what we're doing. And that is... should be over here.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed? Under protectorate law, we inform you that you have entered a locality that states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Greetings.
Hello.
It's my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Westport looks in pretty bad shape. The guiding light looks to be fading here. I see you found out the retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely end well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
They're staying in the ruins or your shitty will show them. And just how are you so much better than they are?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how.
Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower classes think it's so
How
perfect.
dare you? The lower classes, as you call them, are the very heart of our society. There's naught to complain of. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
That you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulation.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism.
Precisely, how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work is
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily
These
cruel.
fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulous
What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Hmm. What do you think about your subject? What do you imagine the subjects think about your chances
When I
here?
look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Hello.
Under Protectorate law, we are
Doing good. How are you doing?
that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as
Just playing a little Outer Worlds 2 here.
residents are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and
Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach and spit and sprat hides, but things fell apart further.
envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Matriarch herself designed it,
Apologies if I had a nerve.
embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the Protectorate. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the
Might be able to help find parts, but we'll have to discuss compensation.
all enjoy the full luxury
Think it over.
a perfect life of
Hmm.
contentment and plenty. We have community,
Come over here, you two.
purpose, time for recreation.
Outsider?
Let's discuss this.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
You want a party? I was gonna say
I
so.
wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Why do you say
Let's
that?
say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Paradigm, a
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Nah.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
individualists within
Mm,
though don't fret.
no.
The system is resilient.
So I can either persuading enough of Westport's key subjects to defect by convince.
System abides.
That's what you.
But now
So let's try to talk to some of the important people around here.
It's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
That's right.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
Haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg.
No, Auntie's Choice is the bad people.
Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? No, thank you. Our way is to help those in need, so that we may all succeed together. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face tough times, sure, but the paradigm charts us a way through them. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. The blame for all our present ills rests squarely on the machinations of Auntie's Choice and their despicable saboteurs. Our beneficent leaders are without fault. Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them.
I think there's a medicine inside this kit. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Fine, I'm not going to put my back out trying to convince you.
Fear I've little time for idle chatter. If you'll excuse me, others do need my attention.
I think I will help them instead of... No. This isn't stealing here? It's nice.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses,
Oops.
which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
What's this? Workbench. Pick up designated light revolver. Nice. Revolver, a lot more damage. DPS is lower. Rate of fire is higher. Let's go with it. Whoops. Oh. You know what? Let's go help these guys. Pick I'm gonna turn my back
Welcome back.
on Milver Street here.
Look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies
I wonder what this whole ploy of, because we get the disco add me on Discord thing like every stream. Like, what exactly is the shtick here?
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
People just don't ask strangers to play with them.
Designed it, and
You're looking for something.
bodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human society
Just can't figure it out what that would be.
individualism ran rampant.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Suffering.
Well, you have to imitate knowledge. You have imitate intimate knowledge of the Vox working station. Yo.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through
Well, sounds like I'm facing imminent death. Not my first time.
Farewell now.
designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. All know how invasive species can
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Why is that? You'd rather help Auntie's choice?
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Yeah, and you can see what they did to Inez over there. She's got an arm growing out of her back. Is there some reason we shouldn't be helping these people?
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Nah. Let's help Westport.
The faster we get satisfaction. But at what cost? Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Lashing through the mud and the muck. What's that?
because the matriarch herself designed it, and as sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history. Human is constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
originally. That generator goes? That sounds fake.
Didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time.
Damn. Did not mean to do that.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Hey, Commander.
Oh,
Could I
come
have a word
on.
with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem... Yeah. Guess the choice might be better... I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Man, I wish after conversations like that it would save.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
I forgot water kills you in this game. Ah.
Hey, Commander. I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out. I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we... No, Commander, you're right. It's just... That hasn't always... Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but your heart's rightly placed, Commander. But past experience and the faster we... Before you make...
Alright. Let's not mess up again. We'll use the stairs this time.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Oh. Can't go that way. What am I doing? Like, why am I... Oh, come on. Come on, get up there. What is that stuff? Why is it... What is that?
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
These are all damaged with Auntie's attack.
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves. Could have been dragged by a wild creature killed.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement parts
Oh, yes,
for?
the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
What are you trying to convert them to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Goodbye.
Wise? And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
I mean, I'm finding stuff. What is the deal? Like, what is that? These Xyranium tanks appear to be intact, despite the damage they suffer. Can't make them, though. Any of this stuff I find helpful to you?
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Jesus.
It's warped. Just like everything else.
I wonder if those hurt them.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Ahead! Revolving ahead! Coming!
Oh shit. Oh. Whoa. think there is a severe auto aim going on here. Take that off. Damn.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boy, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Tell this guy what happened.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in
Okay,
here.
guess he doesn't really want to know. Search the Automech Repair Center. Who are these people? I'm here to help.
Who goes there?
Hello.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, there's work, all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's choice?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Well, how about you? Gotta be a breach in the wall somewhere, right? Damn. Climb up that. It's easily climbable. Cheap viewers on Streamboo. Come on, grab it. Trying to help people. Oh, I wonder if I can. No busting that open, huh? Healing Xyranium exposure. You've been exposed to Xyranium. As you gain Xyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing the ability to use your medical inhaler. Search automatic. Damn it. Let me in. Hey. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, shoot. Not good.
On your...
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. What? How did I, like, alert the whole damn... I'm trying not to kill these guys. Trying to help them.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Marshal, the evidence that shows the exposure to xyranium gas causes near permanent corruption in the targeting. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Looks like a fight.
end this fight on my feet.
Stop shooting me.
Then zip me in. Help me out. Flush them out.
Hitting a dude in the head. What? I am trying to help you out. Oh shit.
Holding in on. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Medical pack out.
His health's not going down.
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
What if I switch outfits? Hello.
Forever vigilant.
Just one of you.
Let me handle this.
Just one of you. Damn, thought it was working.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Medkit coming your way.
Zip me in. Help me out.
No. I want to use a trauma kit.
Hostiles, Nick.
God, there's so many.
Chosen Arcadian
Just one of you.
Suspect to me.
Give the water and I'll take care of him.
Forever vigilant. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Taking cover.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Uh-huh.
Regain sight.
Come on. Hey. Got it. See ya. Jerks. All I was doing was trying to help. Why did that move?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. It's like everything else.
mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Oh shit.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to me originally. That
Got something for you.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
They use some big words in this game.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these get help to Westport back to its feet. Alright, now for my reward.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yep.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the
Right, who do I need to put the writ to in the Vox relay? How did Montelli lose his way?
Isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with
So, your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's is bad.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill him?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is gonna work, do you? What would it take for you to let you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Oops. Give me some. Oh, I can't use that one. Gotta use hack. Gotta do sneak. Now I can do. I should probably get medical too. Probably should get some of that.
We're all in this together.
And speak to this doctor down here.
Stranger?
Hey.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. See you when I see you.
Is that a healing machine around here?
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
You've returned.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us, so
How is there not a medical station in there?
Stranger?
That's so weird, man.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them right.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flood.
Some of Zebulon's fellow submersives were captured after infiltrating the Vox relay station. Free them and get the cipher before they're shipped off.
Then the wireless
Are they?
told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Sabotage and or manipulated.
So are they like on the Vox relay? All right. Well, we'll do that later. Where's hers at? Am I welcomed here now?
What was? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Take that as a no.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Just give the signal. Over here! Three hole in the head! Come at me!
Kind of confusing. Are there bad guys in the protectorates as well?
Got company, Commander. Friendly kind.
Look at a few points low, Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Seems odd. Quite suspicious, you ask me.
Who is? Oh shit. Right below me. God dang it. Don't come down here. Damn it. Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah, it did work. Bye. 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 Okay. Come on, let's go meet this lady.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny?
Healer charge. Ooh. I'll be charged when firing, shooting multiple shots. Changes damage type to shock. Explosive rounds. Racing unit.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Oh, hello.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Good news, Inez. Inez is now free to fix her graft. You said you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see Inez trust you.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
The matriarch, the protectorate had been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough. Fixing a graft with another graft. What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch,
One or both?
I'll guide you both out there.
Thanks, I'll take care. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Let's go hunting on Nez. Where's the other one at? Look at this skeleton crabble. Bits.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mite forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when you do it because the people ask for it. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
Don't get these lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to trust.
Dude, I like just hit the freaking thruster boots. Oh, come on, man. Is that something that could change the freaking save times? Turn that back on real quick. Off. Nope. This game does not save good enough. Have I increased my stats enough to unlock this one thing? No.
Look alive, Commander. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Found the scientist.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. That must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over.
You do your thing.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Let me handle this.
Things take time, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding. Little pick-me-up, Philippa.
Get the water and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Come back. Hey, got a
You're making it
distraction
easy
for
for
you.
us. Watch yourself.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Shit.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Prescription filled.
Where's he at?
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Fuck. Come on. Why does it reset?
proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the... to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
On over here and push the button with me. Shit.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Let me end this fight on my feet.
Are you serious, bitch? Both of you are down?
Bill.
Knew you had my back. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at. Well, get me in. Help me out.
This guy. This guy's terrible. Where is he? Oh, bitches. Where is he? Fuck. I swear to God. Should be able to hit that. Ooh.
That bonatron was effective.
Ooh.
Now we just need the specimen. Mind the
Oh. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Over-prepared, missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. 50% magazine size, 40% damage, negative 40% damage for 8 seconds after. I'll take it.
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Life hasn't been easy for you. You've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. Oh, hell no. Doing that.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
And you replace the little hand on your back with the pincher, or?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Yeah. Why would we not do both things? I'm not doing that. How the heck do I get over there? Lower this bridge. Oh shit.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption. I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I'm on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice?
Yes.
I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
Oh, man.
Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Man, they're sure give you a lot of choices for this game. Justice.
No. I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
I don't like getting involved with other people's stuff.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ida's dead. She sabotaged the Grove Harvester Grove's harvester with a protectorate cause.
What? How do you know this?
The worker says she shouted her love for the sovereign. Oh yeah.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
I mean, this is an eyewitness account. Why would they lie?
You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? I am not. And with luck, I will not have to pull his once justice has been meted. Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
I don't... These people. Is there another way across? Can make that right? No. 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 Saw it at the last second. Well, damn. Old Sprat died. I gotta go back to get Ida's remains. I thought that was just gonna be like, she's dead, I don't have to do anything. Alright. Got her arm.
hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Oh, glad to hear. Probably I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, all the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to us? I mean, void damn! Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it... Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Outsider.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign paradigm, a meticulously designed
Use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. Formally overwrite Protectorate's broadcasts. See choice automated propaganda. No, I don't want to do that.
extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fee. Initiating.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Advanced decryption key. Ah, yes. Need that for my ship. Give me that. Just... That's it. Actually,
Greetings, non-protectorate ret. However, I may opt initiating.
ooh. Oh, I didn't even see that. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40%.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Where's this guy at? Gotta find him.
Stranger?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Stay true, outsider.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
My body is covered in prudence dictates. We leave the burden of thought.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Where's this guy? You?
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us. And they just returned.
The system abides.
We reject individualism, separately and together.
Where is this guy? There you are.
Appeared right out of the aether.
Look at this guy.
As I imagine our proud
Is he
sentinels
huffing
do.
paint?
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
Purple stain all around. What is that? My favorite part is page 6, paragraph 2.
Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The Protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the Sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such, so forth and the like.
Why, I'd just a store if you could recite it.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
What?
Terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Purple berry lunch. Guy likes his purple berries, apparently. Hidden ambitions. Guy's hooked on the purple berry.
Gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially
envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer anti-choice.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
There's a risky job at the bridge for someone heedless about personal safety.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing anti-choice supporters.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
You know what? Forget I asked.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Only Josh and Charlton.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Toodaloo. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
God dang it.
Toodaloo.
Oh.
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a...
Eyes up, outsiders. I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Sacrifice was a waste. We're sinking on Jet because of fanaticism. Your friend was crushed to death, and you're cheering.
Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
I thought maybe she would have let me go. Aw, man. Grab it. I'll get this bridge down. Shh. Where would the controls be? In there? Yeah. It's definitely gotta be in there. Can I get some kind of concussive mind distraction device? God, man. These guys see through everything. Go on. Walk back. Thank you. Oh, shoot.
Check enemy light.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where are the control? Oh. That can't open it.
Endures.
Open this damn door.
Everything all right?
Seeking cover.
None shall hide from us.
Forever vigilant.
Giving chase.
Every component is vital.
Time to earn my commission.
There! Found him again! Replenishing my firearm!
Look at us. You quit slow, Commander.
Reload! He is still high above!
At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Hey there, Goat. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and...
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, Goat.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protectorate. Huh?
It's a bro!
What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. He started purging the traitors from the ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
your way! Hear that? It's challenging us. Armed and ready.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Look alive, Commander.
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Oh, over here. Free hole in the head.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Let me handle this! Medical pack out!
Light splashing before my...
Commander, you're bleeding! Push me up!
Are you still upright over there? Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had my back.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the... She'll have retreated into hiding. Hey, you know how... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs... Oh, let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? I'm eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this. It's a parole!
Fine over here.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten... She'll have retreated into hiding to... Hey, you know, the matriarch with 3 full Oh, let me... Ready for this? I was inquiring... All right.
Guns cocked and loose. Just give this... Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Armed and ready.
Up without help, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Need a little help, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction.
handle this. We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tins, but if...
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Look alive, Commander. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Huh. That drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the raps ain't chewed their way through yet. Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
back again. I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word. I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
And ready. Frankly, pissed off.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Always crabby. Things got me free.
They come in our due bounty. Sensibly, I must reload.
Combat! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. That thing.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
A lot of protectorate struggles there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on?
Damn bodies. My couch just buried a lot of them. Oh. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters. Area's off limits. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before. Tragically, I must... You are approaching a restricted estate. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, tragically, I must... Area's off limits.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Bad shortcut at all. Here's the station map.
if I go? Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. What? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Exactly. Now return to your post and stay prudent. We must ensure none infiltrate this bastion, lest the enemy sow dissent among us. It's just... I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet? Of course. You're right. The Protectorate had never led me astray, and Montelli must have his reasons. I shall return as soon as I am able. Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in your endeavors. May we cross paths again someday.
Disconcerting.
Need some help first.
Improving position. Edging forward.
Aggressors in range.
Ruins dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Hey there.
Not quite charged yet. Grab's still recharging.
But I'm not ready.
Sustain the vision neutralized.
Hostile thing.
It's like a fight. Commander, you're bleeding.
They did me in. Help me out.
Easy there, Commander.
Hostile thing. Getting up without help, Commander. Into the fray. Move forward. They hate our contentment. Come on out, so we might take it forging ahead. You think too much. Contact lost. Moving in not has ever been greatly fond of lure. Found.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
Defense take time, Commander.
Charging bolt. Moving in close. He's stepping. Charging bolt.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we best do this quick.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
What is it? I'll see what I can do.
out. I'm locked and stocked.
Armed and ready.
Hey, hit a friggin' kaboom!
Prescription filled.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Rats back in business.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. It will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please. This is all a misunderstanding. We're
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. You... that could explain a number of things. Not least of all why I was not simply outright executed after the disaster. Well, if you are waiting for an apology for my actions that day, I can't offer one. I was only doing my duty. As I must do it now. You are not Protectorate, which makes your presence in this station punishable by death. I'm sorry. At least you're getting me and not Montelli. He likes to drag things out. What? Why didn't you show me this sooner? I nearly shot you! Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was, or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior, he's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Montelli locked the thrusters?
I heard nothing.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Hostiles near.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Let's go here! Repeat ahead! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of the flare!
Evasive element!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Each part supports the system. We're breaking for cover. Let's reload. Restore. They're seeking cover. Invasive
Liquidate 'em. Craft's raring to go.
Quick once over. Giving chase. Aborting search.
too far! I can't hit something that far!
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Somewheres to die.
surge.
Yeah. Ought to keep moving, Commander. Ought to keep moving, Commander. Yeah.
Scrutiny. Better take a gander.
Politic with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia.
Looks like a fight.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Got some bad company.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Liquidate them!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Fastest way forward is through.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can... confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the
I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Sprung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I've been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is abused?
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Is her safe room like the thing that's on the other side? Somewhere on the command floor. Which floor is this? Operations floor. Command floor. I'm on the command floor. Do they consider the command floor No, that's operations. Okay. Hold on, bud. And I don't think her secret room is... What is that? Alright, let's just go in here.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here? An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Son of a bitch. The hell?
Hastening to cover. Commander, medic's ordered.
What the? Are you serious?
Prescription filled.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I just freaking missed both of those.
Rare to go.
Where? Where's that health at? No! God. She needs to heal more.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered. Removing to cover.
Help me out.
Commander, you're bleeding. Gravel claws angry.
What is that mechanic? It doesn't work.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Time for you to burn, infiltrator!
Yeah.
Always crap. Anyone else? Paramedic?
Changing magazine.
Hastening to cover. Sustain the system. Sensibly, I must reload.
Be a good neighbor! Dead.
Good night. Seeking cover. Remanufacture one.
Explosion imminent!
God.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Sensibly, I must.
guns cocked and loaded. Just get... Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Get me in. Help me out.
God, where is the... There's no prompt. Come on. Give me some health.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Not getting up without help, Commander. On your command.
Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this at this level, apparently.
Ready to take the heat off. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Medkit coming your way.
Forgot to save.
waste it.
Got company, Commander. Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. Firearm.
I have to save again. God.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Console ahead. What's the
Hastening to cover.
Anyone up?
Maintaining perspective. You'll make your last moments excruciating.
Not exactly a fight, just the moment. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Back in practice.
Restoring the balance.
You get the claw. Medkit coming your way.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Time for you to fight, infiltrator.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Free moving to cover. Grenade away. The protectorate endures.
Medical pack out.
Reloading once more.
Lay low, Commander. Medical order. Perhaps we're back in business.
I must reload. Hastening to cover.
long does that freaking shock crap last?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ass.
Commander, medic's order.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Little pick-me-up for you. Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh shit.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here! Free hole in the head! Get me in! Get me out! You have my back.
Jesus Christ. I don't have any food. I feel like I've been collecting food a lot. Just in case this game decides to be stupid.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Look at that in a second. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relays. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. Well, shit. Where would a secret room be?
Gotta keep moving, Commander.
The heck am I missing? Come on, man. I specialize in observation skills. Something about this white bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. The breeze does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame, you could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. It is well past the time that we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed at the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as a situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Augustine, you're haranguous, whatever the hell, are becoming vexatious. And if I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels in the Golden Ridge and blah, 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 blah.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Safe protocol unable to fully execute due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Currently landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
What am I supposed to do? I already put those sky mines up. It should blow it up before. Right?
Cutting it close here.
What are we doing here? What?
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you?
What? That's not what I wanted to do. What are you talking about, game? I thought I did the right thing. Currently.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a... You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even... Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care. So long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Where do I do that at? Oh. Oh. Trigger to launch. Unfortunately, until he has locked the possible trajectories, and only choice available is which to use. Currently, it's set to Fairfield. I don't know. Guess set it to Fairfield. Or Westport. It's already messed up anyways. I thought the freaking sky mines in Fairfield would have taken care of this.
We ought to move, quick.
Whatever. Well, we'll have to see what happens when we come back. I don't know. Thanks for watching. See you on the next one.